nation. No more standing out in line.
I may deceive others, but never myself. Though at times, the temptation is all too great.
The Buckram reeled as rumour after rumour flooded in, following the fall of Vidocq Castle. The leader of their enemy, a youth scarce old enough to shave, their owner Buna Branton, a man unworthy of their trust. The Dark Knights routed. But above all else, the news that King Dorgalawa's daughter still lived. In their desperation, the people wept. They yearned for a righteous leader, a saviour to bring them prosperity. The Lady Karshua was the answer to their prayers. Lancelot Tartaros, mouthpiece of the Holy Lodician Empire, recognized Karshua as the rightful heir to the Valerian throne. The quarrel over succession was officially laid to rest. By Lancelot's accounting, this prior unrest, as he named it, stemmed not from a deep-rooted divide between clans, but instead from the misdeeds of a handful of power-hungry men. The history books would speak of no great Valerian war. Yet only the landed and the nobility paid any service to Lancelot's tale. For those who resented the ascendancy of the Buckram, words made a poor salve. While the lie of the battlefield had changed, the war raged on. What had once been seen as a clash of clans became a rift between rulers and the ruled, a struggle to break free from the yoke of oppression.
You still live. Leave us. Can you hear that, Knight of Zenobia?
It is only a matter of time before you fall.
Who rules in Valeria is a trifling matter. You of all people must understand this.
Let me guess. Unable to stem the tide that rises from the hamlets and villages?
Perhaps we ask too much of the Buckram soldiers. They're not the soldiers we are, you know. Or the men.
Always binding people to your will. Fettering them lest they show signs of free thought. Perhaps therein lies your problem.
They ask for a stern hand to rule them.
They ask? You're mad.
You have it wrong. It is the world that is mad. Tell me, how many of these peasants would even lift a hand to better their lot were they given a chance? How many would bloody their hands, risk their necks, walk without leaning upon another? How many would dare to fight? Think back to your own uprising. Where were the people for whom you shed blood, safe at their hearths, grousing that more was not done for them?
Times were hard. It was all they could do to keep themselves fed.
Nonsense! They chose to be victims. They think that only from without the castle walls may one voice discontent, not realizing that the quickest way to the throne is a knife to the king's ribs.
These people have the right to live out their own lives, not fill some part in a play of your design.
You have both your eyes, and yet you see less clearly than I do. True freedom is not granted from above, it is won from below. And yet, the commons look without for a savior, even as they claim sovereignty over their own fate. They wait, and they wait for their savior, never taking that first step towards saving themselves.
Man is not so slothful a creature as that. They merely lack our strength.
You are much too pure of heart, Holy Knight. The people have no need of dreams. We give them all they need.
And what is that, pray tell?
A strong, unwavering ruler.
You are...
All men are born with a terrible burden upon their hearts. This insatiable yearning for pleasure. They do not hesitate to take the lives of others if it will better their own. And yet, even these base creatures can know guilt. So, what do? They turn it around. This is not my fault, man says. The world has failed. Someone must bring order to this. If the commons want to pursue their pleasure, let them do it in our service, under our rule.
You call this rule? This trampling underfoot of all who disagree with you?
We trample no one. All we do is reach beneath the suppurating flesh of this world and wrench out the source of its ill.
No. As the body strives to mend itself, so does the heart. These people you so despise may one day astonish you with their valor.
You have far too much faith in the creature called man, Knight. People are drawn to power, drawn towards safety. They will betray even their most beloved to obtain it. Kashua, come.
Kashua? What are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce to you your liege, Knight. For this girl is none other than the gift left us by Dynast King Dogalua, the Princess Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
What?
Well, as you say, the Buckram are not long for this world. But, with the princess in our hands, Valeria will beg to serve under Lodis.
Kashua? How?
I loved Denham. As my brother, I loved him, but he was no brother to me. He abandoned me. And now, I him.
Kashua!
Though it pains me to part with the man who took my eye, I see no need to further torment the vanquished. Farewell.
Wait!
Farewell, Knight of Zenobia.
The princess has not been seen since the ceremony. Not even the officers among the Buckram know her whereabouts, and the regent has lent his spies to the search. I see no other explanation but that the princess has sided with the Dark Knights.
Then the rift between Branton and Tartaros widens. What word of the Dark Knights?
Most remain garrisoned in Haim, but many of their commanders, including Tartaros, are conspicuously absent.
Perhaps this is why the Buckram do not move against us. What could they be scheming?
You asked me to search for the Holy Knight of Zenobia.
Yes. Have you heard something?
A confession wrung from a scullery maid. It seems that the Holy Knight languishes in the dungeon below Hagia Castle.
So he lives?
Yes, but under such a guard that not even the Buckram are allowed near. I was unable to mark him with my own eyes.
Still, you have done much. Go, rest.
By your leave, Commander.
Kashua.
Commander, should we not move our forces on Haim?
Not as yet. It would be rash indeed to strike without first knowing the Dark Knight's purpose.
Yes, but the more time that passes before we strike, the weaker we become. Have you forgotten the way the men speak of the princess? Soldiers in your own ranks weep aloud at the thought of lifting a sword against Orgalawa's blood.
I know. All the more reason to not act in haste.
A report, sir.
What is it?
The soldiers at Brigantys have taken hostages and holed up inside the castle.
What's this?
What are their demands?
Our surrender to the Buckram, sir.
After all the fighting we've been through? Not bloody likely.
So the Order of Falaha joins the fray. Their followers among the soldiers were many, were they not?
Aye, and their influence has only grown since the princess's appearance.
Not a situation we are like to change. The princess's arrival was, for many, the advent of a savior. Add to this the fact that the late dynast king was a fervent follower of Falaha. How natural for these new converts to rekindle his cry for accord and seek to abandon the fight.
What will you do?
I see no other choice but to meet with these followers of Falaha and speak with them.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous.
Not if I go alone and unarmed. They will hear me out.
Falaha! Did you truly see it? What did the monster do next?
Would I lie to a pretty lass like you? Sirens, leviathans, any man of the sea worth his salt seen one. If you find one who says he hasn't, he's no man of the sea. He's a landlubber, without spine nor spirit.
If you say so. I suppose you're different.
Care to find out for yourself? I've no engagements later this evening. On with the game! Who throws the bones next?
Why not drink with us, lass? We've plenty of coin, and far less hot wind than you'll get from between his wilting whiskers.
Look in the mirror before you talk a wilting whisker. All the coin in the world won't get me one step closer to the table with you.
You even know who you're talking to.
Might I venture a guess? You're a street louse with horns on his head. A milker of cows, perhaps?
You call the pirate Ragnar a street louse?
Then you do not deny you are a milker of cows, yes? You pirates are ever so all whey and no cream.
You scrawny little...
Sheathe your sword, lest you care to see blood.
And who are you? Is this town filled with insular wretches? What? You're but a child. A child who plays at soldiers from the look.
I know that one. He's been fighting a back brother, yeah. Captain, that's the one they call the hero of Golia.
You don't say. Our tide's coming in, boys. Grab the chart. We'll hand him over to the buckroom. Then find some wenches who will take our coin.
Not afraid of blood, apparently. Let's show them some. Storyteller, I've an eye for a sword arm, and I doubt yours will need any help in this fight.
Watch as the handsome lad steals my thunder. At least he gives respect where it's due. Diego may be a man of the sea, but he can hold his own on shifting deck or solid ground.
Watch it, old man! You'd best not be planning to steal our booty.
I thought stealing was your job, pirate. Rest easy. I've no interest in the squabbles of Bull.
Boys! Curse your sandy pothole! I'll kill you and the Resistance brat both!
Take what you want. Kill who you dislike. The pirate's way. Let's see what you've got.
Careful what you ask for. always told me, only go for the low-hanging fruit. And go...
Sorry, can I help you?
Don't waste your time, boy. Throw him a crust of bread, and you'll never see the end of him.
You're the storyteller from the market square. Sorry.
I'll bet you're wondering, how can he drink in front of them starving kids? What I want to know is, would drinking elsewhere change anything? It won't fill their bellies, that's for sure.
True.
This is the bottom of the cask, boy. Lees and dregs. Got our share of refugees, too, thanks to you and your cut.
You're suggesting I drove those children here?
Refugees don't grow on tree. But don't you worry none. Just keep on with your resisting, and we'll find a way to feed them, or not.
I'm not averting my eyes from the truth. I know what I've done, and why.
There's a leader of the resistance for you. More noble words in one breath than most men say in a year. Pay no mind to a scoundrel like me. I know my place. Hadn't you best be off? I'm sure a man like you's got plenty needs doing.
I was just thinking what a shame it was that a sword arm like yours languishes in a town like this.
I've looked forward to our meeting, Denim of Goliath. You will pay for your crimes against Galgastan with your life! The bastards killed.
But that's Denim. What's he doing here?
He's come to kill us. What else?
Impossible. He would never do such a thing.
You mean to suggest he has come to parley? Why does he not approach from the front gates?
You're right. He's not come to talk.
I did not take you for a thief. Come to stab us in the back. We will defend the Order with our lives.
parley has taken an ill turn. As I told you, I've come only to speak with the leader of your order. I want no bloodshed, nor do I intend harm upon any of your followers.
Lies from the mouth of a murderer. Why come attended by soldiers and bearing arms, if you truly want no bloodshed?
I am true to my word, but if you attack, we will be forced to defend ourselves.
We do not fear death, for the Great Father will receive our souls. But for those who abandon faith for the fist, only hell awaits.
parley has taken an ill turn.
This castle shelters only the priests and followers of our order. We wish you no harm. Please, leave at once and do not return.
I've come only to talk.
Then why do I hear the cries of the wounded outside our walls?
Leave here! You must leave! This is no place for your kind!
Enough! I am Olivya, a Sibyl of the Order here. You wish to meet with our leader, Abuna Pranset? Come this way.
What did you say? Abuna Pranset?
Yes. Your father is here.
I don't understand.
Please, we must hurry. There isn't much time.
What do you mean?
The great Father Falaha calls him to his side. I'm sorry, Denim.
What?
When we discovered him in the Corpse Vale near Heim, he lacked even the strength to stand.
What place is this
It is a small cavern where those afflicted with incurable disease or plague are kept.
Plague?
We did all that we could to save him, but his condition only worsens.
The Dark Knights had a hand in this, didn't they?
He was tortured, yes, and made to quaff a vile draught meant to loosen the lips and the mind.
Father.
Let us go.
Father, it is I, Denim.
Ah, Denim. You've come at last. There is something I must tell you.
It's about my sister, isn't it?
Kashua is not your sister. As you know, she is the last remnant of Dorgalua's line. The Princess Versalia Oberith. Kashua's mother was one of the Queen's handmaidens. A girl named Manaflora.
You want to speak with me? What of?
I was hoping, Your Highness, that I might be granted a short leave.
I am dismayed. Do you not know you're the only one in this castle to whom I can confide my heart, Manaflora? The more your betrayal cuts to the quick. Did you think me blind?
Forgive me.
I should have known that a king risen from the peasantry would prefer a simple country girl.
Your forgiveness, I beg you.
Forgive you? I might as soon strangle you. You will serve me for the rest of your days, Manaflora. Do you understand? My slave till you die. Wait. Surely you are not with child?
She gave birth to Kashua not long after departing the castle.
How is Manaflora?
feared as much. The strain was too much for her delicate heart to bear. So, that is Versalia.
Is that to be her name? Versalia?
It was His Highness's wish to have his daughter named so. I heard it from his very lips.
We should tell him. He will want to know.
Have you not heard? Queen Vernata will bear her own child a month hence. No. It is best that only you and I know of this.
Then, what should I do with the child?
Keep her. You lost a child recently. Kashua, was it? Raise this one in her stead.
As my own flesh and blood?
Yes, for her sake, and the good of Valeria.
But how?
I am sure you will find a way. Ah, I have something for you. Take these necklaces. They should fetch a good price.
What? Where are these from?
They were a gift from His Highness to celebrate the birth of his child. He intended that the blue be given to a prince, the red to a princess.
But I could not sell these.
You will need money if you're to raise a child, and a princess besides. You and I both grew up commons. You know what it is to need. What we must do. Give it no more thought, Prancet. This is the only way.
But Branton deceived me. He used his knowledge of Maniflora and the girl to advance his position within the church. I erred, Denham. When the king passed away, had I only offered up Kashua then, this war might never have come to pass. But I couldn't let her go. When I heard her call me father, I could not take that away from her, or her from me.
I had no idea.
The Dark Knights have searched long and hard for Kashua, but not to make her sovereign of Valeria. They pursue another purpose.
You know this purpose?
Yes. Her crowning ceremony was for show. They don't want her upon a throne. They want King Dorgalawa's legacy.
What legacy? Some sort of artifact?
I do not know what it is, only that it rests with the king. Now that they have Kashua, they seek the tomb.
And my sister knows where it is?
No. She knows nothing, yet her role is vital. Only one who shares the Dynast King's blood can undo the seal upon the tomb.
They're using her.
Yes. And when she has fulfilled her purpose, they'll...
Father, you must rest.
Listen to me, Denham. You must save Kashua. You are the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
Father!
Find Moruva. He was once Archieris in our order. He can help you.
Say no more, Father. You must conserve your strength.
No, it is not about you. Become a stone along the path to our salvation. You must look with clear eyes, Denham. Make the right choice. Lead us along the true path. Make our way. Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
Denham. Forgive me.
Father!
There is something else you must know.
Can it not wait?
No, it concerns you and the Regent Branton.
What?
He and your father were siblings, true brothers by blood.
Branton's my uncle. Then who am I?
Your true name is Denham Morn. You are Bakram.
That's madness. I won't believe it. Me? Bakram?
Please, good sir. Calm. Think back. When you were quite young, you resided with Abuna Pranset in the royal city of Haim.
Sybil! You lie!
I wish it was so, but I speak true. As a child, you oft played on the grounds of Archiaris Maruva's villa.
Stop this! Please!
You spent your days in play with Maruva's 4 daughters there.
Go on.
You were closest to the girl who shared your birth year. One day, as you played by the water, this girl wandered too deep and began to drown.
What? How do you know that? But that was my sister who was drowning. No. Oh, she saved me. I remember.
In her struggling, the girl struck her head, leaving a small scar.
It was you.
It was my eldest sister, Saria, who fished us out.
How is this possible?
I am the daughter of Maruva, who was once Archiaris of Valaha.
I cannot.
You can. You must, Denham. You are who you were born to be. Now stand, Denham. What you are, who you are, has no bearing on who you will become. Even were you born Bakram, the ideals for which you strove would be no different. Surely you did not dream of a kingdom for one people only. Remember your father's words.
Yes. It's as you say. It does not matter who I am. It matters only how I live, what I achieve. Thank you, Sybil Olivia.
I am pleased. You are the Denham I remember.
Let us find your father, Olivia. Have you any idea where he might be?
Perhaps he lost his faith.
What's that?
It may seem odd, but as you rise in the ranks of the church, your duties become less of faith and more of politics. Men like Balbatos and Branton are such... Their power as regent or steward becomes more important than their devotion. I watched as my father dirtied his own hands, full aware of what he did. After Dorgaloa passed away, my father lost in a struggle for power with Branton, and so lost his rank as Archiaris. But though he could now return to his faith, free from political machinations, he was not pleased. That is when my sisters left. They could not accept that he had changed, that faith and politics are links of a single chain. The teachings of God are a compass needle for the righteous man, a way for all to live in peace and happiness. Throw yourself into the maelstrom that is governance. As long as you follow the teachings, your course will be true. But my father lost his faith. He set out upon the same path as Branton before him.
So, perhaps he has left to find his faith once more?
It is possible.
The temple to Valaha is in Haim, but he could not have returned there.
Then where could he have gone? I've not heard of any of the temple to Valaha in these isles.
My father once spoke to me of an ancient shrine, a Hagia Banhamuda. We might start there.
I can think of no other course of action. To Banhamuda then, Denham.
Wait. You're Denim! What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. What are the Bakram about?
If you want to know, you'll have to beat it from me.
Maruva too, aren't you? Waste of time. Too late. Our friends have him by now.
You abandon your post and go over to the enemy. Do you know what this means?
Balsaphon admitted to the lie. You heard him, Volaq.
It's his brother, after all. Balsaphon has shown poor judgment, but who are we to find fault? Men are governed by passion. Rules and reason are not enough to bind them.
He played me for a fool. To say nothing of my parents, House Glacius, even Lodis.
I know, but the High Champion's orders are quite clear. He's to be charged for his crimes after his return to Lodis.
Do you not think the High Champion knew of all this? He and Balsaphon keep close counsel. I cannot believe he knew nothing of Hobrim.
Speak no more, Ozma. Return with me to the High Champion, for my sake, if not your own.
I can't go back. Not like this.
Ozma! Leave Ozma to me. You're to return to Heim and make a full report to the High Champion. Sir!
No use to feign ignorance, father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Is that any way to speak to your own daughter, or have you abandoned me, as you did mother?
I've abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
You'll have no aid from me in that foolishness, Sherri. Now...
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me!
I'm sure you'll change your mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherri.
Prepare him for the journey. Time to leave.
Abuna Maruva, are you alright?
Who are you?
Would you know me if I said I was Denim of Goliath?
Plant it, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
She is my daughter, Sherri.
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew LeRozza was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one. What about you, Denim? I seem to remember you as a Fey child. Delicate as a roe, but no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade.
Sherri, stop this at once! We mustn't fight one another!
Then surrender to the backroom and it will end. You prolonged this by clinging to father, a man who couldn't even guard his own wife.
Surely you cannot lay that at his feet. The Bakram killed Mother, not him. The very Bakram you now serve.
You are wrong, Olivya. When a man vies for power and loses, he pays a price. Mother's blood is on our father's hand.
How can you say father lost when it is you who have lost your way, sister? You saw him as he truly is, and you could not accept it. So you chose to throw it all away. It is you who have lost.
have you come here? Do you think to make an ally of my father? What is it that draws men to him even now? Say what you will of Branton. At least he does not lose his battles.
Why drive your family to the feet of he who ruined you?
Because there is no surer road to victory than to join the winning side.
What good victory without principles?
As much good as taking your principles with you to your grave, surely. It is the victor who lives. That is the only truth that matters. made a dire enemy this day.
So Prancet has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
Then help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balbatus or Ronwet, but it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite its...
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the dark.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
She is my sister. I must find some way to help her.
The old bonds die hard.
She is family to me, whether by blood or no.
Family. Yes, very well. Such aid as I have to offer is yours.
You honor me.
Where is this place? And why am I here?
Who's there? Show yourself! Make haste? Make haste with what? Who are you to command me? What?
It was a dream. A foul dream.
A report, Lord Regent.
What is it?
Lady Ferena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherri. The Almorican's work.
I cannot say, though given the circumstances.
Poor Sherri. All breeding and no substance.
Perhaps they've taken hostages. Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No. Leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Buckram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
Be calm yourself, Ozma. I know you're upset, but you cannot allow your feelings to rule you.
I hunt a traitor who has committed unconscionable crimes against his country. What could be more rational?
You do not do this for your country. This is for you and you alone. With the war faltering, we cannot permit you to wreak havoc as you please. The situation demands unity. Now, more than ever, we must stand as one. Balsaphon realized this, else why admit to his mistake?
You would have us follow our orders without question? In the name of unity?
It is our duty. There cannot be order without trust.
Balsaphon lost my trust when he deceived me.
What he did for your sake. It was not easy for him.
And I'm to accept this. I'm to trust him.
Listen to reason, Ozma. I have no wish to lead you back in chains.
Sir Volaq, the resistance!
Here? Ozma, what are you doing?
What I must. I will see whether Hobram lives for myself. I am Ozma of the Knights Lothlorien, and I have a question for you. A blind swordsman fought us at Rhyme. Is he with you now? I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you Hobram von Rams or no?
Yes, Ozma.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me. They all lied. Even Oz. Why?
They sought to make truth of the lie.
Ozma, listen to me. We have our orders. What matter the whys and wherefores? This man is our enemy. It is our oath-bound duty to strike at him.
I don't believe it! Balsaphon killed Stratargus Vogris? When they said you'd murdered your father, I felt something was amiss, but this? He must have known what it would mean for us. For Lodis.
Lothlorien care nothing for means so long as their ends are met. You of all people must know this. As they shaped Lodis then, they shape Valeria now. They will rule by brute force and fear, and purge any who dare to speak against them. But the people of these islands have risen to overthrow their corrupt rulers. How long before Lodis meets the same fate?
I am a knight of Lodis. I will not betray our homeland.
You name me a traitor, but I have ever been a son of Lodis. Lancelot and Balzephon are the true betrayers. It is they who used the High Priest to deceive the people. It is they who use you, Ozma.
No!
He is the enemy, Ozma. Don't believe a word of this nonsense. You wear too many wounds, Ozma. Keep a steady eye on your foe. This battle is unworthy of your death.
Save your worry, Volaq. I will not die until I've learned the truth.
Do not let vengeance overcome you. I have already lost Oz. I will not lose you, too.
I am a Lothlorien Knight Commander. Vengeance does my bidding.
This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volaq.
The truth's no good to you dead. Take care, Ozma.
I yield. I will fight you no more. Hobram, I must know the truth. All of it.
Very well.
Hoberim, what past do you share with the Dark Knights?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
I hope you have an explanation for this.
My full name is Hoberim
Von Roms. Sir Balzaphon
is my brother, and Ozma was to be my bride.
How could you keep this from me?
Hear me out. I have long since turned my back on Lothlorien. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose: to kill my brother.
What?
Balzaphon murdered our parents.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them. They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart house with 2 coins to rub together. Decay eats Lodis from within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. And Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must have your support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Balzaphon. What you ask is impossible. I will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours. But never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be gone from my sight. Come, Hoberim.
Lord Father!
Fool.
What have you done, brother?
Open your eyes. The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lodis. Our father was a species of disease.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already ours. You know that. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you. You must kill me as you killed our father.
I thought you more reasonable than this, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was culled in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me. As punishment, they plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lodis.
How horrible.
I did not learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their call.
And it was Balzaphon who made word of this mischance known.
I know how this must sound, but I swear in Falaha's name that every word is true.
So, you've come here seeking vengeance?
And I will have it. I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denham. I would join you. Ozma, I have always loved Lodis, but the country I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lodis, but it's not too late for Valeria. If I can aid them in their revolution, I will do it gladly.
I see.
You are a man of honor, Hoberim. I should be glad to have you at my side.
Thank you. What now, Ozma? Knowing the truth, will you return to Lothlorien?
Nothing would please me more than to join you, Hoberim. But the Resistance killed my brother. A debt I have yet to repay.
My father would still be alive if not for you, but he told me to be a stone along the path to our salvation. Begrudging you his death serves nothing. If it will move Valeria toward peace, then you are welcome among us. What's done is done.
You would forgive me? It would be easier to cut you down were you not so obliging. Let me be your eyes, Hobram. Though it may be you who shows me the way.
Thank you, Ozma. It cheers me to hear you say so.
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned. Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
I'm fine. I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lodis, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth.
Very well. We are here on an errand for our king. But I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was...
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful place.
Whatever Lodis's reason for taking the blade, see it done, Lancelot.
Your Majesty.
Brynhilda? All this intrigue over a sword?
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath. I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it?
Quite right. We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodis, yet all the while it was in Valeria. Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose? We must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think no more on the sword. We will find it, and when we do, it will be safe.
I've no doubt of that, Denham. Thank you.
I hear you've learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Almorica Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Barnisha?
I do not know. I had already left the city when the king passed. Yet I find their actions baffling.
How so?
I heard no claims that the king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum. I am sure that the queen and prince rest there, in the city.
So they searched for a different tomb?
When we reach Barnisha, we'll know.
True enough. I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there. And we should have the support of the people if we're seen as wresting the princess from the hands of the Dark Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war then. Send one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Bakram forces' attention. While they are so occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Barnisha.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us.
Well, I'm...
Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. We'd best dry off, or we'll catch our deaths of cold.
Who's there? Step into the light!
Sherri? It is you! What's happened? Are you alright?
Olivya? You've come to kill me, yes. Do as you will. I've grown weary of...
What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father has been worried so. Come home, sister, please.
Home? Where might that be? Home is... I have no home. You took it from me.
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago.
No, sister, stop this!
Out of my way, Olivya!
If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade.
Denim!
What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you?
Sister... No.
Your hatred twists you from within, Sherri. Let it go. Can you not see how deeply you are loved?
Enough, Denim! She's not ready for this. It's all right, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe.
I'm so sorry.
Meet again?
Ah, the Resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I. What have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I'm searching for Azelstan, the one they call the Dread Pirate.
Huh? Now there, don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you? The pirate Azelstan.
Never should have opened my mouth. A word of advice, boy. Never tell a woman anything you don't want the world to know.
So, you are Azelstan?
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Who is that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you. She's not too good with the talking, and I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids, which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection, or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard and the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
A war feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war.
Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate. Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy. And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
Who left these flowers here?
Aye, some old sailor puts them there every year, right around this time. Been at it for a good 10 summers, I reckon. Maybe more.
He must have lost someone very dear.
Lots of fighting with the fortress here. Most everyone's lost somebody.
They're on Bakram's soil, but they won't get far. This is our land. If I fall this day defending it, I leave no regrets.
Can't let them cross the Urumza. I must be defended.
The way to Urumza Canyon is clear. Ready a detachment.
So, the Almoricans think to deny reinforcement to your Urumza Canyon. A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Almorica flank ourselves. detachment? No. This is the true host. The armies at your rooms are only a feint. It's...
Denim of Golia. So it is true! Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadow. Come to storm Almorica Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion. Enjoying your time afield, Ozma? Tell me which you prefer, this or the Dark Knight?
What am I to make of that? That you wish to desert Los Lorien?
A slave does not bear the burden of choice. I serve at the Dark Knight's pleasure.
I'm glad you know your place. You are Sir Lancelot's man now, body and soul. There is no future for you or your people that he does not command.
Spoken like a true daughter of House Glacius. My people are fortunate to have such fine figures watching over them.
Ah, you play the part of the tragic prince, and well. Closing your eyes when it suits your purposes, always a caustic word on your lips. It was never about your people, was it? It's about you.
The Nildam were doomed from the start. Once the invasion had begun, there was nothing I could have done to stop it. Yet though my homeland has perished, I defend her people to this day.
A convenient stance, to be sure. What possible quality did I see in you, Andorus? 'Tis a mystery to me now.
And to think Balsaphon wants to marry this woman. Or perhaps it is only that he wants to marry a daughter of House Glacius.
Oh, yes. A shame our union was not to be. And far be it from me to inconvenience my family. But my presence here is an ill omen for anyone looking to House Glacius for help. I'm sure you understand.
I confess, I am surprised to see you fighting on the front line.
This is no errand to leave to another. I am not come to abduct a princess. I mean to persuade my sister to leave.
And if I told you the princess was not in Bahanna Castle? That this was a ruse to lure you out?
A lie. Our men risked their lives to glean her location. Yet even if their reports were false, it would change nothing. It is you and the rest of the Dark Knights in Almorica Castle who are our enemies, not the Buckram.
You still have much to learn, Denim of Golia. Such trust in your friend. Such devotion to your cause. Such love for your sister. Your reckless credulity may be your most endearing quality.
The tone of your skin, the line of your jaw. A bull mocking?
A winged from Zenobia. You can only be Canopus.
I'm surprised to see a bull-marking slave at the head of a Dark Knight army. Your bearing marks you as a member of the Nildam royal house, or what's left of it. Lotus brought ruin on your kingdom, yet here you are, serving them on bended knee.
What of it?
Do you bear no loyalty for your fatherland? How can you fight beside those who destroyed your home? How can you aid them as they visit their sins upon another?
A fine speech, Count. The same one you delivered to Gilbald when Peshevold fell? How amusing. I think I'm growing to like you, Birdman.
So that's the way of it.
Enough of this. I've done my duty to Lotus here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Banhamuda.
What? You think this is a game?
What business have the Almoricans here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true mettle, boys.
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Almorican.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbas. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak.
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
But face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Heim. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely. We have not yet lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbas. The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough, Barbas. Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian blade?
Speaking of which, I've received word from Balzaphon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros! Release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference between knights and children.
We leave now, Kashua.
I was waiting for you, boy. But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen beside, allow me to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery. Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a true knight fights with a sword, excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself. Ready yourself, Denim of Goliath. I intend to end you and your futile war.
It's him! I'd know him anywhere!
Something you want to say to me,
Denham! He's the dog who led the attack on Goliath!
You're certain?
I watched as he butchered our friends, as he slew my father!
Ah, the drunk's whelp! If you miss your father, I'll send you to join him!
A courtesy I thought to offer you. You contend with me in this life, and my father in the next!
Now here's a stroke of luck. Finding the courtyard in your hands, Barbers. Of all our knights commander, I always considered you least worthy of the title.
Do you think to rout me with those cheap parlor tricks of yours, Ozma?
Brute force? Is that all you understand? Perhaps it's time I versed you in the higher arts.
Such pride for a woman, especially one who leans upon her family name so. Nothing a good beating won't remedy.
What have we here? The Dark Knight who assaulted Rhyme, slaughtering innocents by the score! What have you done with Lancelot? What have you done with my brother?
A bird's place is in the stew pot, not the battlefield.
Mind your tongues. They always come home to roost.
I wonder what Oz would think were he to see you now. His beloved sister. A traitor. No, a flighty wench run off to another man.
My brother's memory is no fodder for your japes.
I'm surprised. I was convinced you'd forgotten all about your brother. After all, you seem to have fallen in quite readily with his murderers.
I warn you, Barbas.
No, thank me, for I will reunite you with your brother. You can ask him how he rests yourself. I find myself needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Wait, Barbas!
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, we return to Heim. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
No! I've had my fill of flight!
Kashua, no!
Sister! Sister, hear me. You are deceived. They care nothing about restoring your throne. They seek a relic left by the Dynast King. Only one of Dorgalua's blood can help them grasp it. They're using you.
Do not lend him your ear, Kashua. Think on how you've been betrayed by King Dorgalua, Abuna Prancer, even your brother. That's right, your dear brother betrayed you. Have you forgotten your pain so soon?
So they serve their own ends. What of it? It is a fact of life and war that men use others, even as I will use them to defeat you. At least here I know I am needed, perhaps even by you, Denham.
Why join them, Kashua? Have you forgotten what they did to Goliath?
I am Visalia, daughter of the Dynast King. The Kashua you knew is no more. I stand with the Dark Knights to end this war.
This war began when they came to these islands. Do you really think they will help you end it? Even if they do, they'll not let Valeria free of their clutches. We must win our own freedom, else it means nothing. Don't you see, Kashua? They are using you.
I'll not deny it. Do as you feel you must. Can you not trust me to do the same?
This is no question of trust, Kashua. You may well be a princess. You may even end this war. But a darkness grows within you.
What would you know of it?
Ozma, so you truly have turned your sword against Lodis and Lothlorien?
I do not intend to make enemies of either. I have merely lost faith in you, High Champion.
You are wrong to blame me for what became of Hoberum. That is between him and his house. And you, I always thought well of you, Ozma. Never resting on the laurels you were born to. A bold spirit you had. Deep love for your homeland. And a true desire for reform.
Hoberum may see things differently than you and Balsaphon, but that is no reason to cast him aside. You talk about rescuing Lodis from rot, but how can you inspire revolution when you fail to inspire your own kin? I cannot see a future in the way you deceive and rule others with fear. Fear the Dark Knights Lothlorien have well earned. I am ashamed. I thought that by bloodying my hands, I might seize justice. But it was a lie.
A surprising thing for you to say, given all you've done. But if you insist on playing the winsome lass, play on. Only know this. I do not seek justice. No. Justice follows in my wake. Progress is bought with blood.
I need no eyes to know who stands before me, Tartaros.
Hoberum, the finest swordsman Lothlorien ever produced. I'm glad the loss of your sight has not diminished your skill. Our convictions may have been at odds, but I was sorry to lose you all the same.
At odds or not, I was dismayed by your little purge. It is the act of a blunt instrument. Yes, the nobles write laws to fatten their bellies, but this, to change so much so quickly, invites suffering.
There was no other way. We sound well when we speak of a republic, but look at the commons. They are sluggards, dull to an extreme. They are moved to support only that which benefits their fortunes, comfort, or offspring, and nothing requiring sacrifice. Or should we blame the few ignoble nobility who seek to profit from this sorry state of affairs? Hardly. I ask you, who chooses the senators? Who commits laws to parchment? Corruption does not flow downstream. It is a rock. The mob ruled Lodis, and the mob leans not towards self-betterment. Our uprising showed them that change had come. But more importantly, It taught them where to kneel.
And so you took not only their freedom, but any hope they could imagine a better world with it. How can you raise a people's station in life when you crush them beneath your boots?
Your machinations end here, Lancelot. Accept defeat and release my sister.
Release her? She's with us of her own accord. And who are you to demand anything of the monarch of Valeria?
You brought war with you when you came to these isles. Valeria needs you not at all. And my sister needs you even less.
was none other than the Buckram regent who summoned us here. Your very uncle, Branton Morn. We are not invaders, but mediators. It is you who insists upon war. If you truly wish order for these islands, then you will follow Lodis.
I have no desire for order born of irons and bonds.
You remind me of another. Yes, he said much the same as you. Talk of freedom. People have the right to live out their own lives. Very well. You may share his fate.
You speak of Lancelot.
Cannot hold against such force. We must withdraw.
What? And leave me here?
Perhaps I should kill her now. The turmoil would only make it easier to assail these wretched islands, and make ruling them a far more difficult proposition. No. We must trust to Kashua. For now. Forgive me, Kashua. May the Empress watch over you.
shouldn't lurk in doorway. Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, you will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie! What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
I did leave you, I'll not deny it. But only because I did not want to see you caught up in this war, sister.
Another lie! You were glad to be rid of me!
I love you, sister. How could I want to see you taken from me?
Denham.
Sister, our father is dead. As he lay dying, he told me something. Had he returned you to the king when the prince died, this war might never have happened. But he could not bring himself to hand over the child who called him father. He loved you too much. You were not of his blood, but he loved you no less, as I love you. You're the only family I've ever known. I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
I'm sorry, Denham. How could I have been so selfish? Can you forgive me?
That's behind us now. The important thing is that we'll never be apart again.
Barbas, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Heim! I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
Thank you for freeing me from the buckram. I will not forget your loyalty and service.
You are most gracious, Your Highness.
I wish only for this warring to be over. Peace cannot come a day too soon, nor will it come without your order's help. I expect great deeds of you.
And you shall have them. Your Highness, you are welcome to remain here in Fidok.
Abuna Maruva, if I am to lead my people, I cannot afford to remain holed away, far from where the arrows fly. I will join the ranks in the front. I will show my people and my soldiers who fights for them.
But, Your Highness...
Do not worry on my behalf. That is an order, Abuna.
As Your Highness wishes.
About the front lines.
The Bakram move independently now. The Dark Knights have lost the Regent's trust.
Then a resolution is at hand. Let us return to the city my father built. Back to Heim to end this for all time.
Ready the troops!
Well, how did I do?
You've really come into your own, sister. Father would be proud.
Come into my own? Odd. When I felt like someone else entirely.
Not to worry, Kashua. You will do splendidly.
I hope you're right.
Still, you should stay here in the castle. For your safety and that of...
I said I wouldn't. And I meant it. I won't be some figurehead for my people to hoist and carry about. You'll come to my rescue should I get in any real trouble, won't you?
Well, of course, but...
It's settled then.
The late king loved the front no less. Must be in the blood.
Yes. The Dynast King's spirit will protect me.
Well, that's all well and good, but still, be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
You best start talking, old man. Tell us something we can use. I can make your past disappear.
Don't you have a better offer than that? Town like this, a man's entitled to his past. A word of advice. Go home. And no point taking me. I'm not talking.
You got quite a tongue for an old seaman. Or maybe you're just a washed-up pirate, eh? We're taking this one with us.
Resistance forces spotted!
What? What are they doing out here? Unless they're after what we're after. Keep this one under close watch.
What are you doing here, boy? There's no guff in saving me.
This might come as a surprise. I don't let profit dictate all I do.
Good luck with that. So you're saving me from death. Why?
I know at least one person who'd be sad to see you go.
Ha! I thought your breed of fool long gone from the world. Sooner or later, those who put their necks on the block for others get the blade. But do as you like, boy.
You all right, Captain Azelstan?
I'll live. I just as soon not owed you that, though. And don't call me Captain. Thank you for your help back there. I don't think that got you any closer to the pirate's graveyard. Best be running back to your friends, boy. Rough seas tonight.
You get along before the storm rolls in. Go home, or whatever it is you call it. Hey, now.
That'll show him not to cross the Buckram.
Smarts, don't it? Don't worry. The pain won't last. Don't you be afraid. You're gonna see your mama real soon. They say history's got a way of repeating itself. That's the second little girl I've lost to war. Thought things would be different on land. You got an explanation for this, boy? You know what killed this little girl? Couldn't even speak if she saw something. Why'd she have to die?
Lives taken without reason. That's the world we live in. You know that as well as I.
All I know is stealing and killing. I'd shed a tear for the girl if I weren't guilty of worse myself.
Azelstan.
Don't you call me that.
Then you decide who you are. We will be stuck here, waiting for another bolt through your own back. As for me, I'm going to do what I can to make sure this doesn't happen again.
There's no end to the creatures in here. It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil.
Azelstan! You're headed into the graveyard deeps, aren't you? Best clear a path first.
I know what I'm about now. Finally. To the landlocked, a pirate is nothing more than a scoundrel, an outlaw who takes gold and lives. The landlocked can keep their precious laws. The sea is free. Upon her waves, all are one people. If you ask me, it's them who are the scoundrels. Runway, Balbatos, Brenton, dung heaps, the lot of them. I'm a pirate. I know no other life. But there's things you can see from the crow's nest you can't see from the ground. Might be I can see some landlocked injustice invisible to your eyes. Might be I can save something you didn't know needed saving. Boy, take me with you. I can help you right this land and write new law. You say you'll end this war. I would have it be my last.
If that's your decision.
You might have taken the high road, risen above the bloodshed. But I'm already in it up to my boot. Come to think of it, we're not so different. You raise Justice's flag on high with red-stained hands, boy. But I don't need the young ones to walk in my wake. The sea is good. The sea is free. But a fertile field, that's the good life, eh?
Then let us end this war together.
Ha! Good choice.
There's no end to the creatures in here. It's going to be tough. Speak of the devil,